Alright. Good morning, cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome to Software Inc. Welcome to the Chill Sunday stream, and thank you Holy Basin so much for the resub with Prime there. Let's kick things off. I have my coffee ready, so let's continue expanding Zemalf. We are in 1992. So we have 8 years until the Y2K. Actually, there's no effect of that in the game. It would be kind of fun if there was a special event in 2000, kind of panicking to update all the software that has the old tech and things like that around 2000. Yes. So yesterday, we expanded the office to be 10 floors high. There's quite a lot of additional space that I'm not using at the moment. So they are kind of set there, ready to be used. We are preparing to do research on all the different aspects in the game. We have some pre-marketing teams ready. We have a secondary law team ready. Or place for them. This office does not have anything yet, right? Yeah, it does not. So we will still have. Let me just make. The one thing I don't yet have is the board team. Will I have them here? I will make like a dev 4 here, dev 4 at night, and I'll just add them here, just so no one uses this office, because they will look for the free spots if they are available. Hey, the healthy friends, how are you doing? That is nice to hear, Holy Basin. Happy to hear you are enjoying me playing all these video streams, whatever it is. That's good. That's why I do them. Like, it's been we just had the 14-year anniversary of making YouTube videos, and I started back in the day with an idea that if there's one person watching who gets something out of this, then it's worth of me to record. Yes. Yesterday we expanded the office, but and we were learning about the project management. That didn't go extremely well. I realized how important the good leader is, so that we keep this project management effectiveness over the blue line. And I think one aspect on that I need to do, especially if I use this sort of a single developer, single team doing the development. Also, the auto coloring is not working at all. It's not really realizing what I'm trying to do. Let's use the auto coloring here once to do, because I think what I want to do is organize them like that. So let's do support. Where do I set the color? Do I set the color out there? Why are you selecting all these? I want clearer colors, please. So we want like a proper yellow there, something like that. We will have. Let's do the design. A brighter color, please, like that. That's good. Art. They don't need to be different. They can all be the same. Art can be red. And we have the programming teams. Programming teams. Let's make them actually the orange. Cool. Update teams. Red. I mean green even. Then we have marketing, which is a version of red. Let's have it pinkish. Law and it's the law's color in here. We could make it like purple-ish. Let's do it like that. Let's do these guys together. That is good. These development teams will be green. That Zemalf will be something different. Different green. Maybe actually blue is better. Make it that, then accounting. Accounting could be somewhere in there. And we have the research teams. Research is actually a little bit like orange. Those are the only ones we have left. Yes. So we do these guys in more like the orange. Programming more like yellowish. There. Okay, that was just keep a little bit of eye on those. That's what we have. But what I was doing and saying is that our development 1 and 2 team, they are developing this audio tool that I have project managed at the moment. The project management aspect is okay. Now that we changed the guy, but what I think we need in here is I need to manually hire these. So I will okay, there's no like checkbox to turn this off. I guess I could keep these on, but I just I let them be the replacement hire guy. So what we want to do here is that there's no one there who doesn't have a double role. So okay. Their assignees are completely wrong. Let's check that from the HR management role selection. I will do don't change. Magical pick specializations. We'll do node change. Node change. I will assign those manually because I want everyone in there who has skill. Basically, I want everyone to be able to design and ideally program. So someone like this is actually really good for my research teams. So I will get this one into my 2D research team. But then ideally they have like design programming, just programming with a little bit of design, and then artists have programming, so that they don't sit by doing nothing for too much. So I think this is fine. We need to be that. I think I need to fire some of you. Will be a little bit pissed about it, I'm pretty sure. Kind of those are not super useful programming for us. That is okay. I think I will get rid of you as well. This is almost fine. As long as there's something to develop, ideally. Actually, no. Let's get rid of you as well. This is great. So they alternate as a designer when there's no art to do. Same thing here. You actually not good enough. Then design art. Design art. So that's already 4 artists. We don't really need more. We don't have like 3-star one in there, but we can take those from the actual teams. Gets you something to do most of the time. Programmers are great. Fine. Okay, so that leaves me with 6 more. Let's get this one out of the way. See those ones in here. So now we hire into Dev 1. We hire first of all programmers who are also a little bit designers. They don't need to be like super high. And yeah, we want that view actually. I want to see the stars they have. So the priority specialization does not matter that much. We can just look at them. We don't need that. We want them to have big brains so that they can level up. Yeah, let's look at that. So 10. This one is already like way better. They can design almost everything, and they can program. So you will come in. This is great because they can do a little bit of design on everything, and they can also program. I love it. Everyone is a slow eater. Well, I guess that makes them work at the same pace. Higher that one. 4 more. I will have maybe 2 who are like the other way around. They are more like designers. So we are missing 3-star audio and we are missing 2D, 3D. Like this could be good. They can grow into it. I think I will take this guy. And audio programming. Yeah, that'll help. There's no network programming. See if one of them has it. That guy's pretty good because they have a little bit of artistry as well. Let's get you. And then we hire 2 more. We do designer, programmer. Designer, programmer, and let's see. So where are we lacking? We are lacking like 3-star audio, 3-star 3D design, if we want it even. I think it's, for the most part, it just speed things up. Someone like that who can program a lot might actually help. Audio and network design. Programming almost everything. I want them balanced, or they will be helped by each other. And also this is the audio tool team. I should keep that in mind. Now what's me go back in here. Let's do audio. We're lacking a little bit on 2D. So look at it like that. It's pretty good. Program kind of everything. Let's get you. Two can program. Yeah, I think you are the 15th. So now there should be much less idlers in Dev Team 1. The first programmer, then design. Oh, that's the wrong button. The first programmer, then design. Main programmer, but you can do the other roles. Fantastic. Same thing. This guy. Design and programming. Design programming. So now almost everyone has A bit of something. I don't know if these guys will do it, but I will give them a secondary programmer. So that if there is some zero skill things, they will do it. Means it will probably mean like lower. Actually, no. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's take the programmer out. Lower the quality possibly. Yes, that is that team set. We have to do the same thing. Same thing for this one. And then when we are setting the other teams, I will hire them manually so that I can see what's happening. So ideally, so someone like this is brilliant. Because they do those side things who are good. Are not. Will kinda do. Fine. Oh, fine, but you just don't have the assignments. Okay, I don't want too many of the design artists here. It's people with programming. Programming on the side. Well, good. Good because you can also help with design. Oh, good. So help with design. Programmer artists. That work. Have it, and then we have the leader. So now that you don't have project management, you can do a little bit of that on the side. And this team was better. We're only replacing one, is that it? They are leaving. Okay, let's let the game run there a bit so that they actually are fired. Ah, don't hire so fast, please. Hire so fast. Okay, that is actually a good hire. That's fine then. Designer programmer. They actually found a decent one. Same thing here. Okay. So I think overall we are lacking the 2D artistry. Artistry and programming, system programming is lacking. Okay, I think you are good enough. So it's gonna be higher. Dev on night. It's audio design. Design, so your programming is okay, so just fine. Your networking, programming, everything are like that. Hey, that came up. How are you doing? So that helps, and then 3D design we don't necessarily need. Ideally we would find like one. That's pretty well balanced. A lot of 2D artistry, but that's 2D programming, but that's fine. So 2D artist we are missing. Let's do artist who does programming 2D. Yeah, that is actually really good because they also do design. You. So there's that. Just thinking that will they. Oh, we'll see how that's. So if they hire someone, I will see them on the list as. With all their skills activated. So we still want programmer, designer, who knows system. So 3D. System audio. I think you'll do great. Okay, so that's those teams fixed. Our designer, and then you have all those other things. Designer, programmer. Design. I think overall that will work just fine. Right. Or one night team, I didn't set them to be hiring because they didn't have the HR free, so they are growing into that role. So we need 12 three-star lawyers still. So we do service, law, ideally a little bit of programming, expensive, law, one night. brain. You. And we'll keep on filling that team. Keep on filling that team, and what else do we want to do while we are checking these? Guess I could let these guys fill the teams. Fill the teams and then do the replacement hiring myself. So into this team we want to have a lead. EP design. System research knights. Them to be big brain. By big brain meaning that they can have unlimited stars on their speciality, or they can have full stars and not be limited. So ideally we would have someone with three star design, but that's probably not gonna happen. So we need to specialize you, because we do need that, and maybe socializing. Okay, so right now you are the only option. So you do eating. No, wait, did we? Check you. Oh, we already. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! This one had 3-star. What? The one I moved from the other team who was hired as a designer artist is actually 3-star. Okay. Well, that works. Okay. Yeah, this one is perfect for this team. Oh, that's interesting. It's funny. That is really funny. No. Wait. You will go into leading the leading the 2DR. I think I hired this one already, but I'm mixed where I moved someone. So you are leader. You are leader, you are designer. Yes. HR management, 14 designers, system. Super focus. Okay, so this one was already okay. I moved into the wrong team. I think I have a little bit of super focus because I suck at multitasking. One task at a time. I do a lot of tasks really well, but one at a time. And that's kind of almost goes into thinking about this game and talking at the same time. So that team is okay. This one is okay. We can can go in here, and if someone is not 3-star system, we'll just fire them. Okay. Actually managed to find 3-star system, guys. That's fantastic. Okay, so then it's the 2DR that we can set. And in here, we have a leader. We'll take the HR management, and then I moved this one in here because they were not fit in the dev 1, but they happen to have the 2D 3-star. So then these teams hired 4 education, or at the time 14 designers. Specialization is 2D. Rates, no cup holders, forgetfuls or stressed. Super focus. And have to be high. Um, 3DR team, just checking that we hired all 3-star designers. Looks like that is working actually really well. I like it. If that is the focus, then that is the focus of the hire. That's really good. Okay, single focus works. Like it. Like it. Okay. I think what we could have is more marketing. I have to let the game slowly run here. So I think I want night versions of those teams. Or I'll just hire the post-marketing too. So for this one we hire... We just pause it, something will just happen in the background, I don't like it. So... hire lead. And for this one we probably want multitasking even higher than socializing. We want them to have the HR, but filter by compatibility. This one should have big brain. Ideally they would have marketing. Pessimistic, dramatic. Here. Big brain capacitor. It actually works, so let's do that one. hire. Level up that one, so you are hired. That one. Marketing. This one, for this one we need to actually find a new one. Hit F on step. Morning to everyone else as well. So I will set the hiring for all of these already. HR management hired for maximum 3. Set this for leave 11. They will be marketing. I don't want them to be cup holders, forgetful or stressed. They will be high salary. So do that one. That will apply to, but first, as in here we can't have that many, it will be 5. Pre-marketing does require high because we want your specialists. I think the lead here has HR. Yeah, they're just running it, but that's fine. So when I hire leaders on these ones, we have it. We have the settings already. The pre-marketing 2 and 3, so they will have a an office for 15. They will have office for 15. So what we can do is actually have these ones be hiring 14 people. And set you up on it so you can do HR management. Handle all those. What's hired for maximum education? You can have 5 at the same time. You hire 14 service specialists from marketing and upholders forgetful or stressed. Post marketing does not necessarily need to be high. Because they don't need that 3 stars. I will take medium. Medium for that. Then let's check you. Think you are not doing hiring. Hiring, which is fine. Service first. I don't think these guys are actually doing these tasks, but these initial teams I hired in a way that they were able to contribute into the software development, even that marketing was there. Main task. I'm doing a lot of setup now, including yesterday, expanding the office, preparing the teams for more like faster progress when we get rolling. What kind of monstrous horror game is this? This is the fantastic horror game of simulating the corporate world, building offices and developing software. We are heading into the true nightmare of Y2K. Not actually any event in the game, but let's roleplay. Dear. Well, developing spreadsheet software is one of the options, yes. But, okay, let's see how our day goes by here. Let's look at the idle employees. In the morning right now it's good, but more people will come at 8 o'clock. Some people are unhappy with their job. They are probably pissed because I fired their friends and moved their teams. That's understandable. Understandable. Okay, the research teams. Research teams are not doing anything. Let's assign the marketing to the right teams. So this will be... because I'm hiring those at the moment. I'm taking the... no, wait. This should be the post. No, I'm mixing up my codes. Mixing up my codes. It bombs. Post marketing is this. Pre-marketing is the press releases and stuff. There, so that's good. And then for the digital distribution, we can't do anything. Not designing anything at the moment. I have all these guys. With this one was not set correctly. Are a leader and secondary service. Set correctly. So let's start. You were set correctly. Oh, I've been in the capitalistic mode forever. Like, who's not working? 33 people not working. You need to do more. No, but actually they are unhappy when they have nothing to do. That's the whole reason. No capitalistic motives on my end. Absolutely not. More money. Okay, so now that is good. Okay, let's see why are they unhappy. My friend was fired. They're crying. This guy's not too happy. Yeah. Friend got fired. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. Then, but more importantly, nothing to do ones are great. Let's do. So we're doing those patents. Let's add those teams in. You. It's the patents. And then those guys. What is the design teams are currently researching? Researching none. Researching or none. Okay. Yeah, that is way too many. Too many. Let's have some of all the marketing teams in here for now. Teams here for support night and day. And we'll probably have the leader have their own office. I'll figure that out later. It's the mental note. Shouldn't be that's even secondary right now. Then we could start. So system, this one is going. We are not gonna get the 92 patents, I'm pretty sure. 2D. 2D we are researching. We might still have a shot at that if that goes well. 3D we're gonna get because no one is doing that, so that will happen. Little by little. Audio we are not doing. Someone is researching at the beginning of next year, and the network we already got. Systems of audio we are not doing. those guys, the audio mainly. System has their own thing. 2D has their own thing. Okay, see how many designers go to that one. Some. Zemalf is not doing anything. Zemalf research for a while. Yeah, unhappy, I understand. Some in the design too. Okay, so the one software we are missing is antivirus. So we want to do that. I probably want to do the first one manually. First one manually, but we will just check. Not too much noise because people are doing other stuff. Antivirus is a scam. Well, it will sell pretty well in the game. Gonna. It's the easiest way to check. Skill. TBT. Ah, you did some paint. You even did it pretty well. Antivirus. Carmelo Green. Knows antivirus. They are above. Oh, they actually like really good creativity because we know that they are above 73. 75 is like the inspiring level. Carmelo Green, where are you? Oh, Green is into 3D. Oh. So you already got your research done. Ooh. could throw Carmelo Green in development too. Start building that team up. Because you will actually be relatively good in there. And that creativity, you stuff. So you will go to the development too. Three D team should replace that kind of automatically. And that we will go to this one. You change your role. Side in those other things. And then we start filling this team. So development 2. Go into higher. Yeah, like this game with the spreadsheets and tables, it does them pretty well. It could be doing them better. Like there are some things that like adding and adjusting the columns could be better in this one. Sure. We need HR. We want compatibility to Dev 2 now. Wait, they would be running this project eventually as well, but they can maybe grow to that one. So maybe I'll do HR and automation. Can find one. No HR ones. Okay, that's okay. Actually, fine. We can do the hiring ourselves. Okay, I like that a lot. Are good. Born leader as well. I like it. Now Leonard. Weird. Now Leonard will leading side designer. Site designer, and then let's hire designers who can also program. Anyone with particular skills right now? That is actually just incredible. Not really like superb mix there, so let's look for mediums. Great there either. Let's look for programmers who can design a bit. Let go of the big brain requirements. See if we can find without that. A lot of design, a little bit of networking there. Fine. A lot of design in everything, a little bit of programming. Different profile, let's do design. Grammar again. 2D with a little bit of artistry. System is always needed. He can work. We need 2D artists. That we are already pretty well balanced. Let's do an artist who can also program. Perfect. A little bit more on those design sides. Okay, so you have 11 now to start with, which is fine. Building teams here who can do ideally a little bit of everything, at least. Always have programming, always have a little bit of design, so that they, even without me giving them things to do, there's not too many people there who are not doing anything in the different stages, without me giving them multiple projects all the time. So someone like this who can join the coding after they have done the design. It's brilliant. Build that team, but it's already okay. They will go there. There's 11 of them, so let's develop a software to beat antivirus. This will be the dev2 teams. We'll add people to that. Dev2 teams. We have the programmers as well. team, and then I'll think about the framework in a second. Those are probably the operating systems, and in case you missed the end of the yesterday's stream, ZemOS 3D is actually the most used operating system in the world at the moment. There's a new one coming, Vector OS, and Dolphin X is continuing to grow. But yeah, we're doing really well. Let's analyze the system. So networking will enable it because no, but actually, wait a minute. Networking probably not gonna work with those ones, or do they? Let me see. Active users. Okay, you do have network. Work in a pretty good space. If these OSs would have picked up my network thing, but they stayed on the one level I didn't patent. Interesting. So let's try to get every network patent after this. So then these OSs need to pay for us for the ZemOS VR. Maybe that could be our next thing. We did add that D into the third, so yeah, we can't just stick to the numbers after all, like it's a tradition with the operating systems. Yeah, let's do the networking. Okay, so add all those. Tech level is gonna hurt or make it harder. File encryption, file scanner. Application scanner. Like the green stuff. We'll want ad blocking. Okay, that'll do. Virus database. Sounds like a pretty good thing to have. Will require 2-star networker. Not gonna do this. Not gonna make it too good in the first version because we are practicing. In making this. We use our own tool. Tool and okay, what do we call this? Let's call this could just call it secure. We just call it Zemcure still. Most of the things do have the Zem in it. Actually, I do like the Secure quite a bit. Let's do that. Let's do Zem antivirus development kit there. think that's it. Let's develop that. Let's have Zemalf participate that as well, and we'll see who others who need it. Needed jobs. So then we have work research teams. Decree the design teams. Alright, you did get that done already. Right. Okay. So we only have the 2D. Only have the 2D research being done. So these guys can join. The system, because that's in the patents. Yes. Okay. Marketing. It's an update. Add the idler teams into these ones. I have so many teams that right now kind of it's not helping me. Not helping me that I have scaled up, but it will start to help. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay. 8 to 9 idlers, like going back and forth. This is pretty good. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think I will let's increase the night shift compensation a bit. Let's increase the health insurance. Better benefits. Okay, in the night shift things are actually really good. One support person who don't have a task. Well, they do have a task, but they have nothing to do because there's no bugs. And how was our manufacturing? Let's see how we do after this day. Semcat was just released. It's a new one. Get your raises. Another company has finished researching system before you could patent it. Sadness. Was expected. Tried. Now it's when no one can patent it before someone else researched, then that tech level of, in this case 1992, becomes like kind of like public domain. So basically you can use it and there's no license costs to it. So if all goes well, we might get the 2D. Done. 3D we are patenting and we will get that, especially now. Audio we are researching. Network we got already. Good. How did we do last month? 12 million. We did have highs of 15 million. I think overall doing great. So let's take a look at the OS. That is selling really well. We will have these like these minimum versions like up here for the SemOS. For Office, which showed now 30,000. The new one, which is the only 3D editor in the world, and 1,000 units. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's updates. Places seem to be staying like somewhat clean. IT equipment is staying in a good state. Just kind of doing a little bit of random checks on things. State seems to be pretty good. Some employees still unhappy. They'll get over it. The noise is happening mostly because they just don't have things to do. I think these things require a little bit more. More isolation. Person is still happy, probably because their friend was fired. My friend is gone! Wait, what happened after they were fired? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Right, but you'll get over it. Happens. Some idlers, that's good. Like most of the teams have something to do. Let's release that updates. Just fixing bugs here so that we can have people have something to do. Stella Hutchinson decided to quit as they no longer felt happy at your company. Okay. Okay, so because I fired their friend, they were like, I'm gone. Okay. They were programmer. They should be replaced in there magically. I think they already were. I think so. Oh wait, they're still in the list, aren't they? Development 1. Quit. Were hired in their place. Not good enough. Not good enough. Let's get you there. Dev 2. Let's check the compatibility to Dev 2. Check for medium. There we go. Join them. Total number. Virus. Good. So, programming, design, programming, and artist and design Yeah, after the team has been there even for a couple of months. Even for a couple of months, those numbers are way off. They will. That's the biggest thing that gets them upset. Alright, was that? Take care. Nice Sunday. I think that is the first person who left. If this guy quits, do I care? No. Friends might be pissed. Got 3D patents. Updates. It's the whole law team probably in. Is the law team secondarying in the ports? Yes, they are. This guy will probably quit. Let's see. Okay. It's like more money. Yeah, we made 15 million, but doing some of those updates probably helps. Let's update our audio program. Okay, but yeah, we see Zemcat was selling 35,000. Zemoffice continued to sell 31,000. Sold 50,000 of the ZemOS 3D again. Good. Reaching the end of the year, we'll start the researching again, and this new project manager has actually been able to do like reasonably well on this this project. I think they would be even better if they had their own office. So we could change these in a way that we could kind of split them and have them. Oh, I just crashed this. Whoa, okay. Whoa, that was so scary. Save. Because I'm seeing now that I have a lot of people here, I'm seeing that the game is slowing down a bit. Oh, it's not slowing down, but it's like a little bit of hiccups when I'm doing something. So that's a little bit scary. Yeah, I think I had the space here, so I think what I will do is I will split this up a way that move the clock. That's one. these ones. Here. See how this reacts when we that's one. A bit. Looks like it destroyed the windows. Check that room in a moment. Let's fix. That's one. So I think that the leader gets a bonus for private office, improving their effectiveness. Computer. Cactus. Lamp and for leading. That's one. Okay, since I will have a clock. Fire alarm. 200% environment. Heating is good. I think that's the setup. And it automatically gets this one. So then I take this computer and I assign it to wait. So it should at least be on Bobby Lucas, but what if will they get the private? So I think the assignees they need can't double assign the computer, even that they are in different shifts. But it's really this leader who needs that. Then I would do the same thing in there. Same thing in here, so let's do it like this. Just empty this completely. that, and that. Duplicates. Select Control C. Should be fine, and take sign. First shift's coming to work. No computer available. Ah. Ah, yes. Yeah, well, that's not great. That's true. I hired 12 guys to the support when there's 11 computers. That explains why some of them have been like looking for a place to work elsewhere. So ideally, they could be like the programmer, but then if I have the coffee machine out there, then I'll solve this by having coffee machine isolated, and I'll just have a special disk here. As long as they have stuff to do, should be fine. So I don't want to fire anyone right now. Might be a little bit noisy because of that coffee machine. Let's see what do I think about the noise. The noise is going a little bit back and forth there. It's fine. Okay, Dev 1. How is your effectiveness now? 264. They are loving their private office. Okay. That's probably doing good things for this. Yes. Okay, so that's the secret. Hire expensive one to do the project management and give them their private office. Press release for this one. This will be getting teams. Start type But we'll just have that paused so that we see the numbers. Is that updates? Update that. Hey there, Mike, how you doing? Good morning to you. Okay, things are looking pretty good now. Let's see about release things. So there's basically the leading antivirus is coming in April. We are not targeting that with ours. 2 antiviruses coming in there. So us releasing much later is better. Audio tools coming out here and in here. And our audio tool is coming from here, the first one from project management. Then in the next year, games, office software, editor, and here in 2 years, the next 3D editors will come in place. So we will rule, literally, the 3D market for 2 years. Hopefully, the games that are being developed will use our 3D editor in the meanwhile, because then we would get 3D licensing. And especially now when we have the 3D patent as well. So 3D is ours. Networking is ours. That's audio. I will probably not make it in time. Well, there is still time. Those guys did it faster. No, someone already did it. We are basically trying to do it before they patent it. Yeah. Your research. Hiring is a little slow, but that's fine. It's this high, like really high level guys. It's difficult to find. So we want audio. Our team. Let me first check this that we are correct in here. No night team. Did I create some new teams? Created some. So the dev night team, which is not actually doing work right now. PD, those are fine. 2 shifts is good. Yes, so then we'd go and take the audio research. So we're gonna look for compatibility does not matter. We're gonna look for a lead. Can design doesn't matter. We need high. Want HR. Those. See what we can find. Let's do This is for audio. I think these ones will be super focused. Super focused, so that guy's kinda good. I think Hazel Gates here will be the leader. And just make her leader. Cleared for maximum education. Can go at the time. This will be 14 designers. They will be specialized in audio. They will be no cup holders, forgetful or stressed. They will have super focus. They will be high salary. So just set it at the same time. Same time here. Or handle high. Yes. Set them to one task. So I didn't just yet. Good. So there's only audio research going on at the moment. Our night team is not doing anything. Looks like we are not finding more bugs in our digital distribution system. So we will release this. And I expect this one to grow into like millions of users. So it will have a lot of active users as we grow it. So it is now here. Don't really care about the cuts. I will go with whatever others have. Maybe a little bit later. Auto accept new deals. Yes. Yeah, our quality is really good. So we can see the quality of the others. And see ours, and it's really good. So we can update that to the tech levels to make sure it's the most recent one. And we'll see how that goes. And let's monitor a little bit on how the load here goes between the different days. In case that actually starts to pick up somehow. Release that update. Minimize that. That's updated right away, so I'm maximized here, almost max quality as well. But we are not gonna get market share because on Impossible you have the business reputation, which you can't increase like you can in the lower difficulties. Let's say default Impossible, because it doesn't have deals and it doesn't have contracts. In custom difficulty or in the lower difficulties, you can just grind with contracts, and you should get the contracts and get your business reputation up, so then you can get all sorts of deals, and you can print other people's software and things like that. But that's not the case here. In the case here indeed. We got 1.5 million active users overnight, but that's only, those are people registering into our it is showing 0.4 markets, even that we are not distributing anything. So people are registering into our Zapster system, and that way we can potentially get people selling their products through our network. Zemalf sold over 50,000 units after its updates. So let's just in case print one day 75 on it. Zemcat continued to grow, 57,000 units. Let's increase that one to 60,000 for now. We did have things in the stock. This might have been because of the ports, so I don't expect that to continue to grow, although it is the only 3D in the markets, 3D editor in the markets. Some Office after the updates also increased their sale. Some Office 2, that is, but that is being printed enough. So we have our here at the top of the building. I have the printing going on, and then the helicopter comes to pick them up there. That's all automated, very quite easy to set up in the end. Okay, good. So now if I know, now that I do know how the project management works a little bit better, just get this actually, like, we'll just monitor these. Monitor these in here. This one there. Just want to see that the load doesn't go to 100%. Somehow. I want to get the bugs out of the Zapster system, because that's otherwise that generates like a ton of bugs, a ton of support tickets. So I want to keep on getting those bugs away from there. Same thing for SimOS. The 2D up as well. Buses are filling up. Consider building parking. Now parking is kind of full. I think I need to turn this into a parking hall. Yeah. I think the easy solution is to buy this one. We'll start turning this into a parking building, which will also have some bike parking. So that will reduce the cars as well. That. Overall sales, almost 20 million a month in sales, so that went really well. Let's fix the bugs from Zemalf 2, but I'm not updating it just to so that we can eventually kind of sunset it off our things, because it continues to sell like 2,500 units. Parking building just for the 5 guys who commute with bicycles. Yes, we will give them one floor each in the parking. I wonder what's the best time to build that. There in the middle of the night there is a moment when there's no one in the parking. Okay, 2D research was done. We can't patent that, but that's fine, because with our own research we made sure that the good old Ungas Interactive did not get that patented. So we have the 3D, have the network. I saw a lot of people using the 1991 networking, which was not patented, so we didn't get any money for it, sadly. And then the system is also for this year free. We try to get it next year, which is happening right about now. Finish that update. Just giving people work to do while we wait for the new development to start for the antivirus. Right. Just send these people to their vacations or something. Or we could start after 3 iterations, probably. Start designing the next one. This is our first, so I think I will do for 3 iterations, so let's develop that. Develop that, and they are making the press thing in there. Team can contribute. Let's see if there's anything to port. To update team. Porting for you, SimCAD. So support. Support 2. All the operating systems are gone. Have not, okay. It's good there. You are missing Dolphin X. It's a homerict. We are not taking over companies, but ZemOS is the biggest operating system in the world at the moment. I guess that's something. Some royalties for our frameworks. I think now that Secure is being developed, we could start developing the next version of ZemOS. Let's wait here until the year changes into 1993. The good old ZemOS ran out of stock after 10 years in the markets. So no stock notifications anymore. Not print, try it. Yeah, printing it. So GG ZemOS 1983. Audio research. It's just done. That we can't patent. So now, new year, new researches. So let's see. No one started 1993 immediately, so we will. 2D. No one started that immediately, so we have a chance to get that one. If we are fast. 3D. Audio, we just got done. Electrotars is doing 1993. So let's try to get that. Networking. Sharkcraft is doing the previous years, which we already patented. But they are wasting time on that. So now all the research is happening by the different teams, so we are taking over the world by patenting everything. Some leaders without work, that's okay. should have stuff to do if there is stuff to do for the thing. Fortnite, that's fine. Okay. Good. Right. We wait to see when the night shift leaves, like now, around 1 and 2 o'clock. Let's have them empty this parking lot. I don't think it matters that much. Some cleaner came in. Whose car is this? Okay. So we'll build better parking in here, mainly. Make a little bit of a parking building, like maybe 4 floors, and we'll get some bike parking in here as well. Finally utilizing those showers that we have, and also have like more space in here. We'll see if I build like a bridge over it, or will I have them go underground. I guess that could work as well, because you could build up from the basement. We're gonna have the elevator coming up from there. Let's think about that after a break. It's kind of the scaling up part is going really well. 322 employees at the moment. The auto hiring of the teams is working for the most part. Oh, right. That's when I need to hire manually, I forgot. Checking the others. I think everything else was good, but for that one we didn't find a good one. So let me just check that before I forget. So we'll do service for side as a programmer. Service programmer design. Service pro. For one night. Clear. Clear. So, and we need 3 more. 3 more. Research is done. Multi-million in here. Companies popping up. Yeah, I decided not to do the investing that much, even though that's a very easy way to make money. Decided not to invest in the new ones. Game company, computer operating system. Did these guys do the Vector OS? Yeah. This would have been a good investment, this Root Digital. It could even still be. Like we could turn this 2 million in probably like a good amount of money. You know what? They are competitors. Let's buy that. Not to make money, but potentially at least benefit from their success or eventually buy them away from the market if we want to tackle it. Audio tool. Okay, yeah. I really want to check was how are we doing. So that's our balance. It's looking good. Our sales have been somewhat steady with a little bit of spikes. So that's going really well. Then right now, it is showing 0.7 market share for our digital distribution. We have 2.65 million registered users. We're not selling anything there yet, but we have the platform. Because of our business reputation, we're probably not going to get deals in there unless I pay someone exclusive ones. Some wait, does this signed mean that it's only us who has signed? Anyway, because of business reputation, no one will sign to it unless I give them money that or pay them money that okay, you will be our digital distribution exclusive. Good. Right, but yes, let's take the break. Let's take the break here, and then we will build some parking, head to the 1993, see how the first project managed release will do at the end of the year, while we are developing our antivirus, and we'll be setting up those project managements for the most of the other software as well here as we go along, and then let's see how this proceeds. And will my take over the world with patenting work? All that and more after the break. Alright. Cheers everyone, happy Sunday, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to Software Inc., where we are in January 1993, 10 years after release of the first iteration of ZemOS. Our company is doing fantastic. We are having sales in the 15-20 million a month range, and we are now starting to use that money to research everything and try to get those researches done before anyone else gets them done. Just remind me. Let's just set this up, or is there other reason why you are not hiring? Maybe there's just not enough candidates or something. Let me start with that. Let me just help them a bit. Them a bit, if I could find them. Someone to love. Okay, yeah, looks like there are no super focused 2D guys. Can we find some normal ones? There's one 2D. By specialization. Okay, we don't care about sick leaves if that's what it's gonna do. Okay, this guy's decent. Fire. Why was this guy not hired? Oh, because yeah, probably because of the trades. Oh, fine. Very good. Okay. See if the hiring works there. But we are build a little bit of parking lots here. It's the first time I'm building one. I think I will have parking lots built. I think our poster kilopixel has been more or less the same for 10 years. 0 back problems, 100% slouch coding. So let's go here. I think I need rows. Yeah, I have not done this before, so I don't know exactly how this works. Exactly how this works, so we will build the ramp like that. You automatically build those. Okay, that's cool. So we need to kind of worry about having the people come down from here. So we do this much. And we that, and we do this. Then in here we'll need to build some way for those guys to come down from. Then I guess we build set up the next floor. So we do that will bother me a little bit there. Ramp needs to be here, or could do the ramp like this, but then it blocks those ones. I think this is my only real good option, or let's do it from here. Then there's someone under the ramp. Let's do that. Let's do one more floor here. That's actually how do I destroy this? I just do. So wait, okay, so we need build right. So can I do like this? Can't build below or less than 2 floors of... Okay, it will probably be easier if I just do this. It's the first time I'm doing this, so what I want to do is not build there, so that it doesn't mess it up. Do that, and then we build the building parts. Okay, so you don't like... Structure not supported. So can I build it? That's not gonna do, but can I build it here? Wait, what are you saying there? Less than 2... Is this a road? Wait, do I need to... Can I not delete that somehow? Below or less than 2 floors? Oops. There's no roads in here. So this is the only one here. Can I not... how do I turn this parking lot into something else? So I'm definitely building here. Can't select the parking lot the same way. Remove road. Okay. There's separate button for that. Confused me. Okay. Then so now this is possible. Let's maybe do it. So we still do this floor, right? Already, so then we do like that. I guess the burglars will be able to come through these ones as well, so we'll probably have the security camera and stuff in here. So you do that. That's on every... Actually... floor, so we do that. But then this is the ground floor, so you don't need it. Then we have... chance to come From there, it will also go to the basements. And as far as I know, we own this on the both sides. It's 8, 10, 9. And 9. So then, see those pillars there, they show me where the elevators are. So we do that, and then if I've understood it correctly, this can be done. So we own both sides. So it can come from underground. Then now we give them a chance. This one in here is actually not needed. Little look if we do the stairs. I think that will work fine. It's up from there, then get to the elevator. Those who've walked, they can just take those stairs. Set that side in a moment. This will require its own sprinklers and stuff. Fire alarm. Heating. Air conditioning. We want a door. Like it's with doors. two elevators here just because. Made this pretty tall. And then so if I want to do the stairs in there, this will see if one will be enough, and I will build another one. You know what? Let's build it here right away. That, and then lights, fire alarm, eating, which I think it is optional. Security camera. Here and here. I just could have just copied it all. Actually, I will not copy that side. It will just be peace. Shifts. Okay. Ah, the ramp goes up 2 floors. What? What is happening? Yeah, the ramp, okay. Ah, yeah, okay. So it's every other. Right, so this one is okay. I see. I see. So in a way, these I will leave the fire alarm there, but nothing else. I will add sprinklers. So I'm not sure if those actually they only have a usage. They only have a usage. So far, I don't know. Call it realism or something. Let's add these and let's add light that will never be on. And how do we... So if I want... would we... We want to look in there. Want to make it like this sort of a blockety block. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do... So let's do this tile. Then in these ones we see how that looks like. Acceptable. So there is that, and then wait, how does it work if I do underground? I do parking underground. Parking does not work underground. Okay. Also hate the Dreamseeker. So I was for a bit focused on this build. Trying not to forget anything. One security camera in there. I think we need another security station as well with these new cameras. Immediately before I forget. Let's add security, security. We added one there in the middle of the day just for flavor. So like that. I also think do we only have this camera? I think the inside cameras are actually not doing anything in there. I even have it here anymore. So I might actually be able to live with just one of these, because one of these controls 4. They can watch 4. It highlights them. Oh, it's the one. It's there in the corner. Or hidden. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's keep that, and stairs up from here is good. Hey, pallets, how doing? Do need stairs in here. I'm doing good. Let's do stairs here. The way that we do. Let's do them like this. Let's put a symbol system. Symbol system, and we could have a sky bridge here as well if we wanted to. It's already a plenty, but the biggest thing here I want is bike racks. Let's do bike racks this bottom floor. Let's see how that works. Cars. Cars do the top, or they use the other parkings in here, which will work. Okay, so now we have a little bit of a parking building here next to our offices. 71% capacity on those. And I think let's do small logo on this side as well. And then I will add all these to single group. Basement and parking. Or parking and basement. Makes a difference because this we might have a basement separately. Okay. Finally, the corridor here is missing a sprinkler and a fire alarm, I believe. And it actually does not need to be heated. Make it heated. Okay, I'll add some flowers here to bring this the mood of this side up a bit as well. So thinking it would be, we have a couple of toilets. It's there. Nearly those there for a little bit of mood bonus. Add clock there so they see if they are leaving on time, and on this side that they are know that they are arriving early and or in time for work. So of course the most important thing of all of this. So that is set up, so that should now work, and then we go to the staff. So IT does not require the parking and basements. Cleaning does. think it's outside actually where matters for them. And security seems to be finding their place correctly. Let's add hire a maintenance who is there after midnight. They leave are done. There. It's high. You come at 6 o'clock. And 6 o'clock. Should be fine. Like with maintenance, with IT, we would be seeing like some people complaining about their computers, but just with blind check here, state of computers, it's 96, 84, 83, I think 75 is when they maintain it. These are 96, 79, 75, so the maintenance is probably taking care of those. Elevators are not touched. My server room. State 87, 88. Yeah, I think we have enough. Okay, now for the first time, this time we should be people coming in with bikes. Addition to all of this other stuff that we have going on. To have these ones here showing me a little bit to be able to watch the sales, and then here we are watching the load. Yeah, let's see 6 o'clock coming in. So people coming in with bikes, nice to see. We actually just before they come, I do know that we have showers in here. I think because the bikers will get their showers. I think I should have showers here in the basement. Basement, because I know they will need it, so I will take this one and I will clone it. Get in here. of showers in here. Turn this. That side as well. Let's move that. So then let me just select the entire building floor. Add this here so it's done correctly. Okay. So I want to see how these people with bikes find the showers. We should have like a line for them. Yeah, they're going to shower in there. One of them is taking stairs, so that's good. Those guys are finding showers. A lot of people coming in from here. Interestingly, they are all taking the stairs. Cool. Cool. Ah, wait. Are they not crossing this? Yeah, that's a lot of people. A lot of people, but it's working. They're taking the elevator, then they are taking the stairs. I don't know why they are not. Why they are taking. Why did they take elevator in here and then walk the last pair of stairs? Some of them did. Okay, we're not getting warnings about anyone not having shower or someone being smelly. So I think this all worked really nicely. Yeah, this is curious. Let me just see. Is this actually misaligned? Yeah, it's misaligned, so I'm making them walk that last piece of stairs. I'm pretty sure those are not in the same place, but I'm not sure now. I saw someone coming in here. Yeah, let me just check this. I saw someone coming in here. So yes, I think that I make them in the same spots. I know these are. Let's make sure these are. Oh, there's someone in the elevator riding it. So I guess it was working. Okay, so I see the pillars there, so that was correct. Okay. Interestingly, how they wanted to step away here and then take the last ones with stairs. Yeah, this guy did use the elevator. Even the cleaning one. Huh. I actually like that they are using the stairs, but it's also a little bit odd. They're always going to the down. Like if they are coming from here, no one is using this one. Maybe because they are walking all over, so it doesn't need like there needs to be like a safety way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, inside the building is definitely preferred. And even here they are using the stairs much more than... like just overall, the people are using stairs way more than I've seen them before to use them. Maybe... Oh! Is there a... Maybe there is a way that... maybe there's a... Not a way. Because people are coming with bikes. it also adds that those people like they want to take like the exercise as much as possible, so they are walking more. People who come with car, they use the elevators always. Because I haven't seen these stairs used ever. But now they are used. They are using all the stairs now. They are walking all the way. Oh, that's cool. So finally the stairs I placed that no one ever used are seeing some action. Okay, that's fantastic. That is great. And no complaints about someone being smelly. There's a shit ton of bike parking still left here. People were using the car park. But actually, okay, it's actually, we could easily have like maybe one more floor. Okay. But also we have a lot of idle people. Why? Because we're not designing anything, that's why. Some of the leaders, that's fine. They are focusing on their things. Pre-marketing. So that's done. That's why they are not doing anything. And then design 1. To do anything at the moment. So we could start designing. I want Sem Office and Sem Paint free to be handled with project management eventually. So Dev 3, Dev 4, they require probably those private offices eventually. We still have space here. If I take... I clone that and do that here. And not delete old stuff there. Okay, but that still works. No, this one. No, this one works. That is fine. Got to have clock for these guys. So you have it, but I forgot it for you. So let's add that there. Let's add that there. Just for simplicity's sake, let's just Just remove all that. It's a little bit expensive, but I don't care. Take this one. Clone it. I don't know why I didn't have the windows all the way in there, but that's fine. Clone that one. Add it there. And because there was a window there, that didn't work. That's our current flagship software. The operating system is still doing great. Still doing great, and then we do have the Office going pretty well. The Office software, but then we have the 3D editor market for ourselves because no one else has made one yet. No one else has made one yet, so we have that one for ourselves for now. We'll actually take a look at those. Look at those in a moment. So let's do this. Right to the corner. Yes, I will want these ones to match. So we do. We do. Something in the corner, of course. Should have thought about that corner office thing. Corner office thing before. But it's fine. I've been changing our plans as we have been going. So let's fix this. Just thinking about the leader. Leaders requiring the private office, but somehow accidentally had the space for it. Thought I had the office kind of set already. Guess it's never ready. But boy, oh boy, is it looking good now. So these ones match as well. This game has an interesting mechanic here. Interesting mechanic as we are making these bigger windows. Bigger windows, it actually adds ventilation needs and possibly heating needs. Because the window space is bigger. Checking we don't have those warnings elsewhere. I think I had those cloned. So now that is set. That was in preparation for having the leaders' room separated for the dev 3 and 4. Those guys don't need it. Then we can clone those if we want to expand. Expand in here. Good. Employee has to pee but can't find a toilet. It's the first time I'm seeing that warning. It basically means that we a little bit too few toilets. Actually, that canteen setup, especially for these ones, does allow additional ones pretty easily. Right, the toilets were taken. Okay. Let's add at least one there. There since we had it. Somehow considered that to be part of the canteen now instead of those toilets. How can I remove the... Okay. Let's call it anyone. Yeah, it's the first time I'm seeing that warning, but on the other hand, it's the first time I'm continuously adding more people. And then here we have the actual canteen. if we see more of those complaints. Find it already. Found it already. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I get rid of that. Oh, this goes away next month. Yeah, we could definitely work on. Well, these ones could focus on the research with others right now that we are not doing that. So let's see. No competition in the system, so it's not super important. Let's put that down the list. 2D is doing that. We're gonna put that down the list. No one is doing audio. Audio should be the priority because someone is doing that. And then just assign the design teams in these. So all the freestar designers can networking. They don't need. So if they have 3 stars in one of these, they will contribute into the research. That's a lot of them out from there. Marketing art, that's gonna happen. Leader and Zemalf is not doing anything. So what we're gonna do, see that we have SemOS updated. Updated, and then we're gonna start designing the next iteration. Inspection is coming. People leaving with their bikes, so we see a lot of movement with my stairs. I love that they are using the stairs. It's amazing. I love it. So weird that they are prioritizing that kind of that path I created for them. Quick updates on the digital distribution, which we're probably not gonna have any deals in a long time. Just let's keep it updated. Fire inspection passed, so I remembered everything. Okay. So the audio tool is in place. So higher. Let's see. So if we look at our software in here, SimCAD is selling SimOS 3D, selling SimOffice is selling SimRec. We are doing a new one. I think the SimPaint is the one that requires update the most. Lithium. I think SimPaint is requires to update the most. We are making the new antivirus. So let's look at this. Cornel Rodriguez was the designer. I believe that is design 2. Oh, it's design 1. Design 1. Cornel Rodriguez. Yes, they are there. We can also educate them. I want to build a new team for that, but I want to do it manually once. I guess I could set it from here and then set it to management. So we do make a sequel. This would be design 1 and development 3. And development 3. All 5 free. Hey there, Mike. Build old. One work, so we would have to do the original. Channel 1, and we couldn't use the open, so I haven't updated that one. Be nice to be able to update the framework directly. So it's all the way in there. Let's update that framework first. 13 million in sales, losing a little bit. Showing 1% market for us, but obviously no one is still distributing through us. Noise problems in the teams that don't have things to do at the moment. Okay, secure is finishing up. There's a lot of antiviruses coming. See here if I recall. Done with it. I think I will do September. September, and let's release that. Let's make a new one. Mostly to give them something to do. Can't see the details of this one, so they are. They handle the old ones as well. Okay, that's interesting. They have 66 followers on that one. Okay. So now this should be updated. The stick again. We are still leading the operating system, but the vector OS is catching up. So we had quite a lot of the stuff in the framework. Who's showing those? You're showing because I'm missing an artist. Just add these here so you don't complain. See the right colors. So 4, 5, and 2. Can leave it that. It's quite a lot of wasted interest, but let's get that. Let's just add one stuff and update that to the new stuff. So then I don't have the team yet. So on this project management task. This would be dev free. So go this team and fire a lead who can also sign. We want HR. Automation first. Stuff is kinda optional. Filter for compatibility. Wait, did I have the higher? These have to be high, I did. Also born leader, I'd like that. Dev free. Higher. Manage roles, you are a leader. Secondary in those. Actually, not be good. Just lead. Just lead the project. These will be, don't change. Education for a time. So we'll have 6 programmers, 4 of these, 2 of these, 12. Just add and 7, and this thing will need 2D and system. Be medium. No cup holders, forgetful or stressed. I'll try to look for big brains. Seven, 5, 2, but we will actually hire the first ones ourselves. So lead is there, then a programmer, designer, system 2D, filter 2, dev 3. Let's get a couple of high ones there to begin. Also born leaders, but in this case it's actually a bad thing. A couple of mediums. Okay, getting so many born leaders in this this setup. It's 5. think traits there make it like they want to be a pawn leader and program. I think we'll take the big brain off. Still pawn leaders. Wow. It almost feels like a bug right now. Okay, let's have that one as disabled. Okay, these guys are actually really good. That's 8. 10. Let's change this to be designer, 10 programmer. This most odd how it's pushing the. Maybe it's the personality that it's pushing the. Pawn leader in there. That's good, and then let's do. It's 10. Designer who's artist maybe. It's good. Then let's have an artist who can program 2D. It's kind of perfect. And that's one. Excellent. Secondaries here. Yeah, that's a good team for this. With my office setup, finding a setup where they wouldn't be bothered by the noise when there are people who are out of job, out of task. That would be kind of ideal, that they wouldn't be yapping there or bothering the others. Have their own task done, but gonna modify the things too much. Just adding a little bit of on effectiveness in them. So now we have this one, the dev teams here. So a night teams there. Help. I need to have the project management up separately. Okay, I kind of wanted to set this one up. So then I do the project management. I do dev free. First design. Development teams. Dev free. Secondary devs. Teams. Support teams. Support. Remarketing. The marketing teams. Marketing. Those marketing teams. Teams 2. This will be the 2D editor project. Prototyping. Paint 3. Let's have them not be oh, please tell me you that's this always opens in the same window. I think it just did. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we need to start this and then we can check the settings. Secondary updates. Heights, arts. Oh, sequels, use frameworks. You will just stick this one. All licenses always. I can't remove this one. So I don't want you to do that. Can't like not select it. This interface not the greatest. Maybe it will still actually do keep the update duration, so I will set those there. SCM is SCM. I will experiment with the 150. Duration cooldown I think was 3. If that is needed, you do updates, you do 3, you do 12, handle marketing. We print that many. You will handle that, you will handle porting. So this will be to the editor. Gibson. So that starts the project management for it. Then now I should be able to pick it from here. The editor. Okay, hopefully that went there. Let's run it a bit. Yeah, they are designing some paint 4. Okay. So that should now be fine, and as long as these are showing blue, the audio tool and 2D editor projects, we know that they are doing okay. Meaning that their effectiveness is above this blue. That's been now working. We need to hire the update 2 teams soon-ish. But before that, I need to go to the dev free and assign this to Dorothea Gibson. So they have their own room. Good. Good. I think in here we could probably that will change that. Something about the noise. So these ones. These must be a little bit more isolated. It's mostly because they don't have anything else to do. Okay, so that is being done. So you are design 1. Here I didn't have anyone. On some rec details. So 2. That's fine. Sign team 1. They did office, right? No. Design 1, yes. Design 2, you did office. So then we do this development team 4. For the office software. And start developing that. Research is proceeding nicely. Looks like we're gonna hit network and 3D. Maybe now already in March, which would be good. Let me just see. The audio team was hired. Is someone competing for that? They are. We have one team full. Not getting a competition in there, so that will go with one team for now. System. Looks like we might actually get this year. This year's patent. The network. Network, we might get it. The others are trying. That's gonna work. So the audio seems quite competitive in the research. Okay, so it'll be higher. We can't really copy the settings there. So for the audio research team, that's about the system. Okay, network is okay. 3D is okay. So 2D and audio. Checking. These are good. So fine. So we do higher lead. Needs to be high, no filter. We need HR. Those to be big brain. necessary, but let's see if we can find one. Audio are nights and 2D are nights. Automation is not needed, so this guy's kinda okay. And go. You don't need automation, so again, you are good. So you will be. Hey, Dejak, how are you doing? Let's do the audio. Night, and we hire you. Now we do this. Good. And did they now get copied here? No. Okay. Some of them were copied. First were not. Hired for. It's because that guy's not a leader, that's why. Always need to remember to change that first. So, leader, secondary designer. This. And now. I check this. They are good. Audio R designers, audio specialization, yada yada yada. Boom. Hire a team of men. 2DR night hire. Designer is actually not necessary. Let's do none. That guy's good. This guy's slightly younger. The young Ulysses. Pessimistic flirts. Then we change these ones. We go here. And okay, now that copying actually worked. Your secondary designer programmer. You know some like pessimistic flirts. Yep. Okay. 2D. Looking for super focused ones to get that research done. Super focused. So there is that. And right, for the law we were looking for these guys manually. I always forget. Service, law, secondary programmer. They need to be high salary. Or one. Need to have 3 stars in law. That's the only thing that matters. Higher. for this one. Let's see if we can find someone who leads. You would actually be pretty good for that, but that will be for law 2. Hire you. Make you the leader. Set these ones up. Best 10 secondary. Or service. Law team 14. Specialization law. High salary. Alright. They didn't have that yet. So I will have those settings there still. So that's okay. Hire none. Filter. Team second. Go. Go to the law night team. Roles. I think they still need to be primary in service. Yeah. I'll have you handle these. 14. Law. I. Don't change those. Suppose I'm not hiring. Hiring, we need to continue hiring the lawyers ourselves because there's no freestar. Freestar HR on those. Would have like a hiring team. Have a leader with HR management. They would be doing the hiring, and then I just move them to the other team. Just ease a little bit things. Accounting team compatibility is 300%. I don't know what you are doing there, Krista, but looks like you are running a pretty good team. Speaking of which, we actually have the accounting being done right now. Is there any issue with that? No, they've done it. So we will pay 25 million in taxes from our 170 million of income. Sure. But let's do accounting nights. Set them to that same color. Wired for education. Or it will be 6 specialization, accounting. Might as well be high. It's gonna be higher accountant who can also lead. No compatibility. Oh, perfect. Short-tempered introverts. Goes really badly with some, but exactly what I'm looking for. Snob introverts. That sounds like a... The skyscraper will not go so well. You are perfect. Counting night team. Eva Young. Are hired. Counting nights. Leader and a service. Accounting team always has something to do because they can do optimization. It's gonna be higher. Beams filter into accounting night team. Higher. Seven higher. All of these guys have some of the kind of the worst negative ones. You just for flavor, let's add a couple of lower skilled ones. Hire you and not skyscraper. You. Counting teams those. And counting team the second. These guys can come at. So then I think that is set. So I think the law teams are such that I need to continue hiring. Audio RS hiring. That one is hiring. Uh, 752. Is there 16 in there? Isn't that 1 plus 14? No, that still fits there, but still fits there because this has 15 spaces, right? Why did I accidentally hire someone in there? Okay, well, that's fine. Remarketing, those are 4. I think the law is the only one that we need to update. To see this one because I want to see the dev-free team working. Okay, good. Still quite a lot of just setting up things. Because I didn't set up the project managements before, but I think now there's some teams still that need hiring. We have some night shifts that we are not using. It's okay. Why do you have 16 as well? Why are you over hiring? What are you doing? Oh, that is really odd. They are not sticking those numbers and I don't know why. Interesting. Maybe someone left or they fired someone. Not like replacing someone who's sick, are you? Because that's dumb. It's bug. Yeah, we are in a good spot. We are in a good spot. Our software is selling. Our digital distribution is the best in the world, but no one is using it. We do have 4.2 million users. That is working. Just patch those bugs in there, so I don't forget. And I did buy a little bit of these guys' shares a while back. Gone a little bit up. As they are doing competitor. One of our competitors in the operating system space. And again, as I head into the break, let's take a look at most active users for any software are second. We are neck and neck with Vector OS in the active users for the operating systems. I think they will swoosh by. But that's still pretty good. Zemcat has 255,000 users because it is still, and will be for quite some time, the only 3D editor in the world. So that's great. Have we started making some license things for it? No, looks like it's just anyway, it's great. So we have, so this is top 5, 8, 10. Yeah, like we have 2 in the top 15 in the world. Yeah. And ZemOS 2 still pretty strongly in there. And if we look at the profits in this list, we are probably, oh, we have actually risen to this page with ZemOS 3. 73 million profits and counting. And we have just barely gotten started. This new Vector OS came out with a storm. Fortunately. But, we can work with that. So I think when we come back, we have the research is going, but we'll start designing the new version of ZemOS. I'm thinking we'll be wait for all these research to be done. Then we could be the first ones with 93 right away. I think I will do that. And we'll hold these here until the new one. Oh, they have making the next release for the audio tool a little bit sooner. It's already coming in July, which is fantastic. We put the update on that as well. That's ZemOS 2. We are not updating with technology. Actually, let's update it to 90. That's like fitting for that one. And then we'll update those others. Good. Let's save it there. And I will see you guys after the break with more Software Inc. as we are heading into, I think 95 is the next milestone. We get like new computers and stuff. But with antivirus nearly ready, our first project managed software coming in July. It's looking like 93 will be a great year for Zemalf. So I will see you after a break. It continues. Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Sunday day stream, and welcome back to Software Inc., where Zemalf is doing fantastically. I've been working on scaling this thing up, setting up the project management, and little by little we will have all the products in the project management. The audio tool is there, the first one. Then we have the 2D editor. We have our digital distribution system Zapster in the, well, it's not in the works, it's done, but it's not getting any people in it, I think, unless I like pay someone to distribute their software through that. I don't know. But yeah, we are doing good. I'm trying to get the researches done to get ourselves some patents. So we're working on that. We have a new parking building here that people are loving, and they are walking down from here. They are using the stairs way more than they used to because of this parking setup. And yeah, it's just good place to be in Zemalf right now. Let's see if this one is working fine. Some of them will not be having jobs, I guess. Probably those who... The coffee is great. Look at that. This one could be renamed for Home Addict here. Because they know the importance, or the most important things in the office. Yeah, there's nothing for them to design, so that's why they are sleeping or showing Z's in there. But as a new project manager, I want this effectiveness to stay high to avoid the problems I had with the audio tool early on when I had a less skilled project manager. So always hire a high salary project manager, because even like the 50% leadership skill was not enough to keep the project afloat. Also, Secure, our antivirus software, is coming from the alpha. So I think I will actually send a press build of that, and let's review it and potentially iterate that. So first antivirus, we are not at all known in that market. Literally zero. So let's see what the reviews say. We can iterate that once. The creativity is not the greatest, but that's fine. Let's iterate that once. So they'll redo that. We still have until September. We got the researches for 3D and network done. Also all these updates, I'll just click them through. Click them through in there, and then let's do dates on these with our software. So all this will be handled by the project teams later down the line. So I'm kind of heading towards that with as many of these products as possible. But yes, let's take a look at priorities in the research. So network is done. Someone will try to research that, so let's maybe put our law efforts on that. The 3D no one is researching, so we'll get the patent for this pretty easy. So let's do network and have our full law team work on it. Do our daily search. For the law specialists. Okay. There. Not with those trades. There are all the lawyers. Again, if they don't have 3-star, they are effectively useless. So let's prioritize this patent. Let's kind of have it there on top so we see how it's proceeding. And with the 3D, might as well finish that and apply for the patent, but we'll keep it lower priority. Yeah, I think this is the downside of the impossible, that because we don't have business reputation, no one is getting into our service. Sure, if even paying them to do it would help. We'll see if we just get like enough users in it. Will that be kind of enough? That's be enough. Date done. We updated Zemalf 2 and run out of copies temporarily. Zemalf 2. Keep it in 5,000 for a while. And Zemalf 2 is already printing. It's already printed. It's coming in July. 72 followers, which is not massive. They're hyping it, they are making the press release for it. I have these set up correctly. Messed it up with other team as well. Pre and post marketing, different skill sets. That's probably screwed up the marketing for this one because they've not been able to do those. Okay. I did have this one set up correctly. Okay, good. So that's set. Since there are no lawyers, can we hire something else? So we could hire... So you were able to hire... the marketers pretty well. So let's do this one. Hire, lead, service, no compatibility, HR, need automation. Marketing does work with a 1 star, so you're kind of good. You just don't have marketing yourself. Everything else is good. You do have marketing. Have as well. Optimistic extroverts. Born leader. You know what Rosetta Bird will be? Oh. Marketing. Post-marketing. To night shift. There. Change roles, lead, service. Then these pre-marketers we need desperately. 2 and 3. Those can handle. Team. So and post. So those guys will come in here, and that's working. Then those guys downstairs. So I'm missing Missing pre-marketing 1 night shift. Shift and let's go set that up. Right. So this first floor is kind of they are a little bit less equipped. They don't actually have the meeting room in here. Wonder if we built some meeting rooms in the basement. Let's work. On the other hand, I don't think they have. They don't have such leaders. These guys do. Doing that accounting. Does not have. Bomb. Does not have. Yeah. As I started building and expanding from here, but, these guys have their own meeting table in there. But those guys have to do without. So back to this. So let's do goofy short-tempered. Okay, you know a little bit of marketing, that's good. So this will be marketing 2. The settings, once I set you as the leader. First service. Did I have these guys? I did. All of them set. Okay, let's fix that for every. Yes. Else is secondary than marketing. So now that one is set up. Then do the third. Was there still someone join? Don't have marketing, so let's not start the third team. Team just yet. teams were and the tasks were set correctly already. Good. Carry on. On, keeping on. All of updates done as soon as the morning shift comes to work. Only some. Oh, there's a lot of idlers. Okay, right, because they just started working, so we released these. Release these and use the priority of that one because I would want them to work on this. Actually, I will even pause this because I just don't want them to work on that at all. So we'll get that patent with no rush. Network, I want that. Last year we missed it. I mean, no. Last year we got it, so we want it again. No one licensed it. Well, actually, a little bit from the previous year. With audio, for 1993, we have a little bit of competition. For system, no one is doing it. For 2D, they are doing it, but a little bit slower. Okay, so we will move system down here. And we'll assign the 3D already got done and the net already got done. So that you guys there helping with audio. System is further up, so let's maybe put it there because of that. And whoever is in the 3D or net, they can help with this if it comes down to that. Good. Good. Thinking here that we could actually have a meeting room in the basement. Just thinking how will I make it work the best. Let's go down from here. I think it would fit kind of nicely. This could be there. Let's move this instead here. This one is here. 6x6, and we'll do there temporarily. What are you? Move this one out of the way. Ah, it's just one tile off. Okay. It's like I wish this game had a chance to so that you could go knife directly from above, but it's always in this angle, and sometimes like seeing where are we actually with where are we actually with coordinates is sometimes a little bit difficult. Okay. The purpose of this side is and potentially those guys have their own, so it will be for these three. I wonder if the meeting room, well, this is a test, if the meeting room underground will give them like bad thoughts. That's why are we being shoved into a basement. So this is mostly to get them a meeting room in case they need it, and still have it relatively nearby. Select those, copy. So, meeting room. Or accounting, sports, marketing. 1. So now they have a meeting room. Meeting room with stairs, and I guess I can. Should always use the elevator, but the stairs, but might as well have this one here, I guess. And yeah, we'll see if they use that or not. At least they are using the stairs, which I like to see. Zemalf is not doing anything, that's a waste of time. So they could help with the audio. Yeah, they could help with all of those, so they can then contribute to the research. Oh, that's a lot of people not doing anything. Lot of people. A lot. To the editor, they are designing that. As are developing that patent is coming. This was the team number 3, right? Yes. Oh, I forgot, did I already check? Already checked this, I did, so these were, and I think I was hiring for the lawyers as well. This is the marketing. No, this is a service leader. I should have remembered to save the save filter there. Service law high. Okay, looks like we have some lawyers finally. So the night team. Oh. That just made it bad for everyone. Who did I just hire? Let's go check the personality. That's clearly rubbed them the wrong way. Introvert's goofy. Yeah. So click on one. I guess it's fine. I guess it's best than secondary. Thinking that could I get those filled faster? Get law second. There. Then you actually fill this up. So leader. R. Two knights. There. That's one, and the law 2 team is way up here. They have their things. One is there. The counting was here. Oh, I think they actually just had a meeting here. I see that correctly. I think they did. They were just fast. Last bytes. Marketing, that's fine. This says something about our press release. It'd be a new big hit. System research was done. We'll file a patent for it. We'll pause that for now. No one is doing the 93, so we will have patent for that. 3D, get patent for that. I think the network, we get it done like next month, we might still get it. And then with audio, will probably be too late. The 2D, it will be a close race. Need more lawyers to get those patents done faster. Be done in just a moment, and then that one. Yeah, we need a lot of lawyers. A lot of lawyers. And even then it's gonna be a challenge. Okay, let's see. Going past midnight. SemOS continues to sell a lot. So I'm not. Well, I guess I have been supporting it still. I did do kind of one last update kind of deal to it. Check the one side. Looks like they found one lawyer in there. See if we can find a lead for this other team. Looks like we can. There's no law, but you know what? Right, team and gear. Hiring for this. Elite. Elite. So over time should do it hired for. So those should fill themselves up, and then we have marketing free team. This one knows marketing. So marketing free. Hire. Computer. The leader. Those. Good. All good. Start building that team up. Then let's now have hirers in them. I think it's now just a matter of letting time go by, that they have time to hire. Coming from the parking, and then we have these ones, but yeah, that's so many people without things to do right now. So we have scaled up, but we are not utilizing everyone. So I think we want to still the framework in here. So this had a framework. Work in use that we had. If I'm not mistaken, the framework was actually in the Zemalf 2, so probably not use that now. SQL. This, that we take that one. Yeah, well, so I will stop the support for Zemalf 2 now. Yes. Then the next operating system. All the research teams in it as secondaries. development we will have the programmers, the artists. The others later. And I'll just call this MOS4. No fancy names. Do a new framework. Let's call this 1993. Framework, that is. And let's analyze the things here. So the ones with orange-ish marker, those are coming from the previous version. Kind of have the features quite well already. 3D, we are just supporting it. I think we get bonus because we have researched. Yeah, but because it's the high tech level, that is reducing the speed boost. But because we have researched it ourselves, we know what it is. Kind of balances that back. Care about the numbers there. So this will not be project managed. Without adding any consumer interest. So that's the wasted interest. It's fine. It's fine, so that will be the works. Still a ton of guys not doing anything. Okay, so for the Sim Paint we are not touching. Sim Rec we are not touching. Zemalf is 2. Is there operating systems to port this to? How to make use of all these people? All of this, there's 500 followers for this one. So the project managed one is you making use of the resources way better than I am. think we can. Okay, if there's nothing for you to develop yet. Is that you? Alright, because they are. Why is the programmers not having to do anything with that? Who is that waiting for? It's waiting for the network programmers. Everyone else is done. Okay, so that's why. That's why there's a lot of idles. So don't do that. Network maybe we gonna get system. They didn't do this year, so we're gonna get that. Yo, not gonna happen. Play. So ton of marketers. Guys are just waiting. Are waiting. Yeah, I think they just need to get that network code done, and then we can start fixing bugs. That will fix it. There we go. Let's promote that. We reviewed it once. Let's review it just in case. Okay. Thing is 10 out of 10 system, a little bit lacking, but we can. There's a lot of bugs in there that we need to fix. No iteration needs. Let's put it to beta. Work on those bugs. Oh, are we actually gonna get the network patent? Oh, the lawyers came through. Lawyers came through. Nice. Last day crunch. Evening shift will certainly finish that. It's a nice leap in there. There we go, we got that patent. Nice. Boom. Network is ours. Again. So the audio is the next one. System 2D we're not rushing with. 3D no one else is doing, so audio system 3D. Let's try to get that audio. $2D when we get the research done. Why is the accounting? Shouldn't there always be something to optimize? Ah, okay. So right. Okay, so one star actually for the most of the year they don't have anything to do. So in this team, I think I took that into account so that they have at least 2 stars. This other one I did not. Okay, did you make friends already? Yeah. Okay, well, you hang in there and try to watch what the others are doing, and maybe you'll get your second accounting star. And you have a, because with 1 star they only work in the beginning of the year when they are doing the report, and then the optimization can happen around the year. Bonds are doing, so it's accounting. Accounting team has gained me 500,000 in 5 months. They are pretty much paying for themselves. Okay. Fixing those bugs, we have the release in September. Couple of months we have the audio tool coming up, which will be the first project managed release. Yeah, I think I will send this press release now. So 72 followers. They did get audio, so we couldn't patent that. Let's go for the system. So we can do the system and 3D at the same time. System and 3D. Those and the 2D. We could try to crush the 2D. The audio felt a little bit competitive, but at least that's free. That's a free one now for everyone to use. One NIAS integrated port out. The Nexus Blood Digital. The Nexus Blood Digital has... they have bought they have 80 IPs at the moment. But even their worth has gone down to 300 million. So, with our 230 million, I think we are like the 3rd biggest one. Yep. With just 11 products. With fans, we are 7th. What are these guys doing? Game. Some countdown. Adventure game. So you're selling stocks for 171,000. You know what? I will just buy your stocks. You feel better. Root Digital has continued their growth. That should mean our stocks with them are worth 3 million. Patented hardware. Diluting their stocks. Have the Vector OS, which I think has now surpassed us. Are you releasing something new? X. Wow, you have your next release in like 3 years. Okay, I think I will. I will keep my stocks in there. Let's see how that does. So next month we will have release of Zemalf from the project. Very curious to see how what the quality is. The initial half a year of that project was a little bit of a nightmare. Actually, right now could be a good moment to take care of the education for everyone. So, accounting team leader. I think eventually I want you to start hiring. Meetings would improve. No, just have the HR. The artist has learned a lot of stuff. Let's do. You have done some support as well. It's art. Design. Let's go 3 stars where we can, so they can help with research. This designer has done some programming as well. Oh, that's apparently some. Where are they getting the service things from? I have no idea. You could lead a project as well if I give you this, so including post-release tasks. Give you that. Good audio. Guess they have been interesting. Interesting level ups. Extra flow into the service side. Low one. They're doing the programming on the side. Then we have the programmers. To work 3. 2. 2. Everything. Let's have another one in the 2. Oh, you have learned some design as well. That's okay. Sure. HR. HR managed teams, they are doing this on the teams themselves, so saving me a little bit of time in there. This also gives like an interesting sight into what's happening, like who's leveling up and so on. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see it. So Zemalf 2 is releasing. They have 25,000 copies. That'll be next month, so they have prepared for that. 589 followers. Looks like everything is in order. Everything is in order. Just have a company so massive that there's not much to do. I guess you could. It's a press release. Press release for ZemOS already. Give you something to do. Oh, Lord, we didn't release anything, so assume this would then be for most profitable or employer. Most profitable product is Zemcat. I think it was most. Oh no, we had a Zemoffice was the most profitable last year. Slows dirt accumulation in room. So Zemcat, understandably, because it's still for still 1.5 years. It's the only 3D editor, so we have with that single software come to 2.5 stars because no one else has a 3D editor in the market. So 33 million in about a year. About a year. So yeah, it's here. So it's still selling those same 50,000 units every month. Zemoffice is starting to, well, it's still 25,000. And ZemOS selling about 27. Okay, I think I had the previous reward. The programmer's office. I think I will give that to let's give it to the second programming team. Okay, why am I placing it in the wall? Can we add 2 shelves here? Ah, that's cool. know what, let's do that. This will go to the top. Very nice, very nice. You use SimCAD for all your 3D design needs. That is good. That is good. It's good to be. It's good to be the only one. Doesn't matter how bad the software is. Everyone has to use it. People are using like a year to make one model with it, but it's all they have. No, it's actually pretty good. It is outstanding and inspiring product. Are you releasing, or maybe we need to wait for the project manager to come in. Did we release it? No. Am I gonna get a notice of that? I don't know how that works, but with the project team. So they're coming to work now. I'm gonna release it. Am I gonna see the same messages? Is the project manager on vacation? This please don't tell me the project manager is on vacation when you are about to release that. It's not. Rapping kind of funny, so. I just see when the next release is. I have no idea about the progress of the product itself. At least there's almost no one idle now, so. That's good. Hey! Project management team audio tool. Just released the audio tool. Zemalf 2. Okay. Let's see how that went. It's good and it's ordinary. Well, that's disappointing. I can't see the same kind of paper thing that we see, the kind of the stars and everything. Well, they will need to take care of some porting for it to get it for the other operating systems. Currently, it's only on ours. Let's see how it sells. So that we'll see it next month. Well, I guess quality good is okay, but it's still the worst product we have released. Okay. In our digital platform, we have 6 million people now. Has anyone taken it? No. No one has released their thing through our channels. We will update it to. So let me wait for the next 2D, which we are about to research. We want to see how this does, as it is the first one. 900 units. Well, I will hopefully they are not gonna... Ah, okay, I see it here, so it was... This is a step down for Taipei. Oh no. Yeah. So not much there for us. They can improve on the next one. Patent, did we still have a chance? If we do it for the end of the year. System somewhere in the next year. The law firms. Okay, they have actually hired a chunk of lawyers. That's good. Law firms, so that's working. Very good. Very good. Get to see. These guys are selling more stocks. Guess I will buy it. 400,000. Let's see where that takes us. These guys are okay. Now stocks with million. That's marketing done. Is waiting a little bit there. Let's update. Sub-second. That. I will cancel the support for Semrec probably. But we have the new audio tool out, and is Zemalf still selling? It's selling pretty well. Paint free. 2D editor there. I will end the marketing for that. Get the budgets. Let's get the updates out just before midnight. Alright. Almost forgot our antivirus. We have been, it's a good thing the game gives me a reminder. So we will for sure release that one today. Not many followers there, so I don't expect to do. But let's do 25,000. We're probably not gonna get much of that. Semrek 2 is selling like in the thousands, so it was kind of just sucks. It's fine. Market recognition still continues to grow. So let's release secure. See how we did. Who's who will not be much. Okay. So it's a really good one, but there's don't know what is it about. We will use quite a lot of money on the marketing of it. Sports. Swish. Update it right away. Some paint. Sales have gone down to like 12 million. The high 15, but it's still okay. No one gives a damn about our digital distribution still. We paused that one at least. The other patent to be moved forward. Lawyer thing has worked pretty well. Marketing teams are kind of barely having enough to do, so I don't want to hire them just yet. And now next up would be setting up the dev team free. for the Office software together with design too, or we could just do it manually. So I could create a team and they could handle the support, and then I could give it to them. In 1995 we're gonna get new computers. TV is coming in 1995. Server is coming in 2000. Would use solar panels. Just because they are in. So let's add some in here. Let's do. Wait, they will be. So probably like. The solar panels and batteries. Flammability 15%. What could go wrong? So I'm gonna do the micas like this. As long as they are in a row, I can. So let's see how the batteries function. I guess as baseline, our electricity is 42,000. So like nothing. Nothing, even that we have a massive building here. The parking garage and everything. Okay. New software secure. Sells 4,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Semrek 2 actually increasing a little bit. 2,800. Not bad. Good job. Job with the post-marketing things. We should add our logo here, like in this middle of the wall. There, and I have the big logo. Actually, let's have the logo there, and then we move this one. There. Happy with its office building itself, like building it little by little, and it's actually very functional. Activity of Commonwealth Green has been narrowed down to 73. Locations. Secure list. Lawyer teams filled up. Why do you feel so stressed? Multiple tasks. Right, they feel stressed because of their stress, and then they go like completely. Let's see. Let's have these law teams work on one task, two tasks at maximum. Employees hungry but can't find any food. Okay, that's a new one. I just said that I'm really happy with my office, and here we are. As we went over some threshold. Okay. This means that this has run out. No. No. Okay. This one can have the one, of course. Where are you trying to find food? You are at home. So did you like leave and not eat or something? Why did that happen like now? There's food in the vending machines. It's not like it's super wide issue. Audio and 2DR. Oh crap. These guys don't have canteens. I built a team without updating the canteens in there. Okay, well that explains why the food was running out. Okay. usually when you are wondering about what's happening, it's usually just look in the mirror and you find the vault right there. Find the faults. So let's do that so you have enough food. And yeah, I was looking at offices, but I wasn't looking at everything these guys were needing. Okay, so do right, but some of these might even need 30. Right, they might need like 3 machines even. Depending on how they are filled. Not complained yet. Just wonder that have they been like they have been starving here. Interesting how that's kind of came with a little bit of like it showed in showed more there down below, because I think those other teams went and ate their food downstairs because they didn't have their own in here, and then they ran out. So we'll have copy this, Control C, Shift click, Shift click. Now they have food. Simcat just all of a sudden sold a bunch. Let's keep on printing it because I think our market recognition growing, since we are still for 1 year the only 3D editor in the market. Yeah, we still are. Year from now, November 1994, there will be another one. Okay, these ones should now go away. Ah, the 2D. 2D was done before I patented it. Lucky. Burglars. Burglars very smartly. Okay, what's your path, burglars? You are parking your car in the 3rd floor of the 3rd floor of the parking lot. Oh, these morons. And they are walking in from the main door where there's security. Oh, man. Okay, will we even get police for these guys? they are walking here in the parking lot when my workers are coming to... Oh, man, bad finding of the burglars. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a pretty airtight as far as them getting in. Those should be fixed when they get home. Now we are printing more of the copies there, so that will fix itself. Secure sold. 5,000 units, which is pretty good. Semrek sold 3,000 units. It's the night shift that run out of food, so we'll have those notifications there till they come back to work. But these guys are now finding food from their canteens. Okay, now the food notice should go away. Still showing I'm starving. You went home. Why didn't you eat at home? Okay, now the food notice is gone. You're about to get patents for the system. There we go. Take that, patent that. Simrek free. It's in the works, that's good. February 1995 will be the next Sim Paint. It's a little bit of load in our servers now. Not like much, but at least like almost 30%. Just to give the raises for everyone. Actually distributing someone else's things already. No. Let's update. Update Zapster. operating systems. We are in the third iteration of of ZemOS, so that's going great. So the operating system computer is going to be Dolphin X in 1995. Vector was in 1996. I think I will push for fourth iteration and just see where we are when that happens. But I think what I want to do is set up the dev team number 4. That would be the office team. This team, so let's do this in a way. Let's first update. Update that. Start. Helena Pruitt has retired. We're gonna have a lot of these retires now. It's been now 13 years from the beginning. So all those like high salary ones to be hired 10 years ago when we released ZemOS, some of them are, we will see more and more of these retirements. So Helen Pruitt from accounting has retired. So go and get service accounting high ability to accounting accountants. Five-year-old Lisa Ward. Do the others get any thoughts? Yeah, they will get like my friend is gone thoughts, but since they weren't fired, it's not gonna be like a super bad. Also, almost 20 million in sales. That was one of the goals I had. Hitting 20 million. We got the patent for 3D. So we have the patent for system. We researched 2D but didn't get it. We have the patent for 3D. From the past year, actually made 3 million with it. So this is good. We got there before the others tried. We researched audio but didn't get the patent. And then for the network, we got it and we patented, and the network is making like $1 million at the moment. That will improve. But I think if we look at, we're making 20 million in sales, and do we? Right, so overall the royalties are in the negative, but we are getting quite a lot of money from Vector OS for those things. No. Royalties are royalties that we are paying. They are going for either the license owners, or some of those are going to Zemalf's pocket because they are the founder. They get a little bit of the for the SMOS ones, but I don't have a. So I don't have a specific one to check separately. For the, who is paying us? Is paying us these monies? Yeah. No. Okay. But SimOS is selling really well again as we updated it. Zemcat is selling 70,000 now. It was already the most profitable one, but look at it now, 5 million. Our fans is getting close to 3 million. Things are looking good for Zemsoft. So with that in mind, see about updating Zem Office 2. So it would be SQL and see about it, and it was Vicky Perks who did it. Yes, I remember. Design 2. Then this would be Dev 4. The Zem Office is a little bit old, I believe, as far as the framework goes. So that. Zem Office SDK 1993. Is the dolphin dying a little bit? Yeah, I think Vector OS and our OS is kind of winning the fight. Guess we're gonna add the network. Cloud backup. Cloud backup in 1993. Just add the networking there in this version. With all the research we are doing, we have so many designers kind of in theory working on these. F82. System 2D work. So we're gonna take the development 4. Gonna hire design big brain HR automation mainly. So if we could get that could work. So let's save this. This is dev. This is actually a project team lead. Project team. Actually, I was hiring these teams myself because it was not working like this. Right, actually forget about that. So automation is not important. Actually, no, the automation is important. HR is not. Okay. No. No change, so they could do it. Okay, but you are even snob. As bad as that sounds, it actually work pretty well for this team. So look at you. Will tell you that you are 100% leader. And designers, 2 artists, 8 programmers. Station 5. System 2D audio network, don't need 3D. Traits. Those. Big brains. Medium. Programmer, designer, filter 2, dev 4. Let's look for some system 2D first. Higher, those guys were really good. Let's look for some system audio. Just to avoid the problems with the elevators, I think I will change that around a bit. You are okay. Okay, so that's already 5. Then we hire design programmers. It's a programmer designer with system and network. Clients. Designer programmer system 2D. Yeah, these are all really good. And that is 8. So then we do system audio. That is 10. System network. Then we have a couple of artists. I went a bit high with all of these. super necessary. So someone who knows both 2D and audio. You can do a lot of things. You can come. And I think... Alright, so you can have one. Can have one extra. So we need like 2D. Expensive, maybe artist, designer, something. Will work. So now we have that one. A lot of themes here because I have those guys as secondaries. Secondaries for this one. Change roles. Then secondary. So I will just you to be sleep. Okay, you're gonna ask me this every time. Don't change. Designer programmer should be most part possible from this one. Secondary is almost every one of us secondary in programming. There was a little bit better way for this, like in a scale of like this, instead of opening this change roles here individually. So all these are good. Secondary artist as well. Design. Dev Team 4. Then as the last thing, do private office here. Can you please click on the computer? Sign this. Sammy Clark. Sammy Clark's leadership skill is above 60%, which is what I want. Then we project management. Let's call this office. There is Sammy Clark. Sign is development 4 and design 2. Is that? And dates. Spot teams. Pre-marketing is good. Post-marketing. Update teams. Zemalf is 2. Is cooldown free. Single IP. Use existing licenses. CMS. I need to check the iteration cooldown for those ones. I have in there. Updates, yes, all those. Handle marketing, handle that one. Print job copies. Let's do 25,000 for the handle distribution. Handle porting team. Development off. That's up there. See, iteration cooldown was 2. See, I will put you in 200%. we'll have it in free. So let's do that. Do 200%. That's the audio tool, we know that works. Have that set up. Actually set this to 2% as well. Let's have that one in 2. Then Zemalf is free. Yes. It goes in there. Done. Lot of setup, but in theory we don't need to touch for the office software ourselves. The 6 million in taxes. Alright, Homeric, you take care. That's... Let them update during the daytime. Tax report, fulfillment expectation 200%, so that will get done. This company started selling more stocks. Let's just check them. How are they doing? These guys continue to grow, so probably good investments. I think my 3 million or something turned into 4.8 right now. That's great. These other guys. Not selling that much. I think these guys might. Made their DLCs, they are selling like decent, but they're not doing like superb. I think I will just sell. They might actually do okay in the end. Wood Digital will continue to grow because they have the other OS together with us. They're also patenting things. They are the hardware patenters. Also, it is January. I should have started research. I forgot. We missed almost one full workday for that. Should always remember to do that at midnight. So let's do I wish it remembered I was doing that with. Someone wants to get the 3D. These guys are trying to get audio again. Network. Network will be ours. Easily. So as that is secondary for them, they should stop. Some paint is in development, so that's good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did you hire more people again? Okay, I think it happens because they have it in the queue, kinda. Have it queued up when I hire them. So therefore should go to 16. There we go, thank you. Everything else is good. Did we get all the lawyers already? Got all the lawyers. Yeah, we are pretty much set now. Update team, the second update team. Right, Pixel, take care. We'll probably call it a day soon. As well, getting this year started here, and there's less to remember. So I think I kind of wanted to get to a stage where I could just speed up a little bit more. So we have space here for one more team. One more team for the development style. And extra space here that I never used, so we could do that as well. I'm thinking because I can have like the 3D. We can have the 3D software in for a project. Then we could have the next version of the antivirus that be 5 projects running. Kind of having all types of software running on project management, just let them take care of that. And then kind of manually just control the research as we go on. So in theory the years could go a lot faster. There's still a little bit of setup for that. Just overall really happy with the setup here. Fire inspection done. Next year's February, getting a 2D editor out, so that is in the pipeline. $13 million. SimCat still selling almost 4 million. It has 400,000 active users. And it will get competition at the end of this year. Very good, very good. Profits 100 million from Zemalf 3D. SimCat is about to surpass Office 2. Those three are the three products that have sold over 1 million. Down a little bit on the prints. Office 2. Alright, that's being managed there already. We're doing with what are we doing with secure? Just antivirus. 1000. Small player in a big game of antiviruses. Crime Remover 19. Sniffer Monitor 6. We will get something out of that if we update it or something. Let's keep the products updated. Paint's updated. The employees called sick. I think kind of what affects this is that when the number gets big like this, like their actually their satisfaction is kind of high. I was thinking that they might have had like a stress and stuff. So it just was a little bit of a sick period. Having the leaders be sick is not great, especially if it happens to the projects, but looks like the effectiveness after those initial issues, been able to manage that, and we have not dipped like down. And after these initial problems with the first version, we've had no mistakes by the project leads. That's good. The audio research looks like that's gonna hit. Still not gonna probably beat those guys with the patents, but job audio guys. So finish that and let's try to get patents for that this time. Actually, with these ones, like the secondary teams here, so this would be dev or these guys we would have dev 2. What is audio tool is development 1. Wait, why did I skip development 2 team? Because I was doing the antivirus with them. So they should be a project team. Okay. That's why these guys have the 4th. These guys have the secondary. Was the development 2 team? They were kind of ready for it the whole time, but I just forgot about it. Good thing I checked, or I completely forgot. So you can leave, but you can't hire. Okay, that's good. So you will stop being that. Stop being that, and designer was Carmelo Green. I have design. We have design 2. He's in Dev 2. Right. Right, that's why I put the guide there. What about it? Great. And his creativity is ordinary, so someone else could do that. Check the development 2 team. Please. Creativity. If I set that manually, I think I can assign the lead myself. So we will do project management for antivirus. Two. Dev 2 and 2. Nope, those guys are secondaries. So then for these guys it will be Dev 3, Dev 2. Sport teams. Getting updates. Single IP, use own licenses. See, development time 200. That will do. Updates 3 and 12. Handle marketing 25,000. Handle. Update 2. Leader. Dev 2. So that is there. And oh wait, actually I can I don't need to set it up because that's correct. Just and release cooldown 3. At the design team here. Network was done. Finish that. Patents, yes. Let's see if we do that. So those guys are really trying to. We're probably gonna miss the network. Oh no, that's the last years. Yeah. Okay, we have no rush with this one. We have 1 year behind us. 1 year behind us, so that's going well. D is gonna be a close one. Dio. A close one. So then we would have dev team 5 for 3D software. And then we would be set kind of with these ones, because I think with operating system I will continue to use the themes for that. Although I could have the project team and I could just I really want to check the iterations myself. So if nothing else, the operating system is kind of the one thing that keeps us afloat. D. Very likely I'm not gonna get those. If I focus on one, then maybe the patents. Also, let's cancel support for Semrec. Let's cancel let's keep some paints, I guess. Still there. Cramming and arts not having anything to do. Are you secondary in the night teams are? Got the free. Got it. Well, I'll try to get the audio. We are furthest with that, so let's focus on one. And then we're gonna get the network. Let's take the secures marketing down, because let's face it, it's not gonna sell that much. Just keep it there. Take some cat down to 50,000. Demand the bicycle lots are in the bottom. So we have the bottom floor is full of bicycle racks. But yes, this is the parking building in here. They travel for the most part from the Here they come. Come from the basement. Up the stairs and so on. It's working surprisingly well. Like even that I haven't really. I've changed some teams are coming at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock, and then some at 8. It's working surprisingly well. How the teams are coming in. Okay, might get that audio patterns. Roll. Is the system? I keep pressing the project thing now. System. No one is doing the 94, so we should get that as well. Yes, we will do that, but we pause it. Got audio patents. Fantastic. So much. Okay, 2D is gonna be easy. 3D is gonna be a challenge. If it happens next month, they finish the research like they probably are gonna. Then it's gonna get it. They didn't, so we might actually get it if the lawyers kind of pull some miracles out of their suits. Still quite a lot of. Ooh, might actually get the patents. Oh, okay. Let me just see. Can we do something about it? Can I? Okay. You will not like this, but I will ask you to crunch. Crunch time forces all employees on a team to work a lot faster at the cost of satisfaction. Employees will work slower for a period after the crunch is over, depending on how long it lasted. So I will see if that could push me to finish the patenting thing. Patenting Tim during this evening. I wish I noticed that it was actually going that fast. It could have crunched on the day shift as well. So I think I might have failed that. Oh, they're actually doing it. Come on, lawyers. Come on, lawyers. Oh, it's gonna be close. 8 o'clock. Come on, do it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Boom! Lawyers delivered. Hell yes. Stop crunching now. That was excellent. Excellent work. Got there just before the month change. I think it's gonna be reward time. Will we get some of the most profitable or similar? Oh wait, what does it happen in June? It happens in June. These guys are selling more stock. What are they doing? What their sales are kind of okay-ish. I think I'm fine with my 4 million investment in there. Let's update. Let's add one floor into our parking lots. Wait, how do I need to do this with the building in there? Alright, that does make it a little bit problematic. The ramps are actually a little bit tricky here, I would say. Can't build ramp any higher. Ah, is this the maximum? Ah, actually, then never mind. Okay. Okay. And build like 3 floors. I will add one. Excellent. I don't need to touch those. Forget about that. I am... Hey! Chopper! Really surprised our maintenance computer, all that has actually worked really well. So the amount of staff I hired has been able to keep the place clean. The only little bit of issues is the noise that we are getting because people are not everyone is working. Apart from that, it's going pretty well. I was thinking I will wait for the release of the 2D editor. Waiting meaning that we will keep on playing here. So the network patent we should get, system patent we will get, 2D patent we will get. So looks like I am dominating the market here. So we should be seeing. I'm just hoping we will see some of these numbers like tens millions. People don't want to pay me as much as they have paid others. And we should be getting the 2D here as well. So then there's a lot of potential there. lot of potential there, but it looks like the AI... Oh, we are getting... Maybe it's a profitable product. The AI is kind of skipping the technology levels that they need to pay me for or something. This is probably the most profitable product again, but let's see. Best product. Our antivirus was actually the best product. Damn. Ah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Once again, the best product in the world is not selling anything because people are like, we don't know these guys. Nope, nope. But it's a good antivirus. Nope. Never heard of Zemalf. They're using their operating system. Nope, nope. They probably can't do the antivirus anyway. Not gonna buy it. That's the description of market behavior and impossible difficulty. Kind of want to update that. Now that we have all these research we can do. So the 2D editor is coming out, so that means we're gonna cancel the support for that one. And updates. Alright, those guys are taking care of the updates now. Right. All the new technologies that we researched and updates. Oh, right. That goes, that is the dev team 2. Dev team 2 here, so they deserved. So I see a little bit of dirt, so maybe I'll add some cleaning ladies. Best product secure. Job. Second one in there and second one there. T. Maintenance. Ooh, got to give you any place to go to. Let's hire another guy in the midnights and leave when they are finished, just so everything is shape. And then Another cleaning. Cleaning there in the middle of the night. They can leave when they are finished. No one has complained, so I think we've been doing good with the cleaning. Good with the cleaning there. The editor is in August. $245 went to vacation because I'm keeping the July-August vacations instead of splitting them out evenly. Good luck with August release, project manager. Network patents achieved. System next. That does remind me I do need... The only team missing is the... Team missing is the update 2. So let's take fire. Secondary role. Oh, grammar. Programmer. So they don't need automation. Ideally two in multitasking, but necessarily need that. Oh yeah, that's kind of ideal there. Introvert, short-tempered. My team. free. Then secondary. Okay. Should get update 2 team hired. Who are seated in here. They have their canteen. Ooh. Achievement for 500 employees. I think that was the first achievement I've gotten in the game. Hey there, RJ, how are you doing? Yeah, 8 hours. I think I said hour and a half ago for the first time that I'm gonna call it. Here we are. Oh, there's one more turn. One more turn. Yeah, that's fantastic. We did have this 2D editor release in August 1994 in our site, so I will wait for that, and which should happen now this month. And then I'm gonna start development of the 4th iteration in Zemalf. Have we gotten anyone to no. I think I will something I will test here. We'll see the results of this a little bit later. I'm gonna go in some of these ones. There's like antivirus. Let's see. I will ask this crime remover how much would they want if I pay them to release only in our store for half a year, 4 million. So I kind of want to see. I will pay that. I will pay this crime. Actually, let's see what the details. I think crime remover 20. So we could sell that in. And we have the secure there in the middle. We could sell this new crime remover 20 in our store. Yeah, I will pay. This is not for profit, but I will pay. It's due until July next year, 11 months. Okay. So as far as digital distribution goes, they should be here. Do they need to accept that deal? Exclusivity, Zapster. Their sales are probably gonna suck this month and for the whole year. but yeah. All right, is this? These guys taking over the support. The old ones. They're doing like the old ones in there as they are. Okay. Okay. Release dates popping up. April 1996 for our 2D editor. Next one. And they released ZenPaint 4 with ZemRec 3 in the pipeline from the other project team. Let's see if this did better. Because the ZemRec 2 was a disappointment. But how did the audio 2 sorry, the 2D editor team do? Outstanding and inspiring. Damn. Okay, good job. Good job. That's like exactly like I would have done it. So now we know that these settings are good for the project management as long as the team is good. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Thank you so much, team. Oh, I feel a little bit emotional for that, because that's a relief, because I was a little bit worried about this project management. And so the previous ZenPaint sold after the porting was done like in the 10,000 range. So let's wait until the next month. See how ZenPaint 4 does. That is incredible. Job. Good job, lead designer Cornel Rodriguez and the whole 2D editor team. Already designing the next one, with Dorothea Gibson leading the team with 100% effectiveness. Good job, Dorothea. Brilliant job. Brilliant job. What's the competition here? Yeah, there's yeah, we could definitely do quite well there, I think. It's not been like a great tool out there for a while. Speaking of great tools, I'm gonna head to get to the end of an era for Zemcat, the 3D editor, because there will be a new one released. New one released in... Oh, one of them actually went away. Did they release early? Oh, they actually postponed, so there's two coming in December. There was one coming in November, but I think they release already. Let's take a look at that. Nope, we are still the only 3D editor out there. Okay. What about some bonuses? You know what? There was one thing I was thinking about. It's not specific for the project, but let's do a Christmas bonus. 25% for employees. This will probably be quite a lot of money, but we'll do it anyway. Let's also add increased pension to 45. Life insurance to 35. I want to get these to a level where we will be the best company in the world. I think the company car we need to be hitting regularly. Let's say if we hit 20 million a month, 3 months in a row, we'll buy everyone company cars after that. Okay, let's see how Zempaint does. Let's see how our guess the deal pops up in here. Pops up in here next month, and will our servers be able to take it? 26%. Let's hope so. 38%. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, and we even got 3 stars for the first time for recognition. To the editor, it's like 2 hearts, and we sold 4,000 units. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, obviously nothing to get excited about as far as millions, but that is really good. Marketing already prominent as well. Job team on that. That's a great start. Available for all the major OSs. The project management actually working pretty well. So I think we need to pick up the pace to make it to 1 billion. I think that will be my goal. Goal for this, so we are worth 324 at the moment. And I'm not doing it with stocks. We have to do it with our own software. Somehow, or with patents. Speaking of patents, that is gonna happen to the rush. I'm making some millions from the 3D. We're already making 300,000 from the audio. Network we have made like... Actually, we are the only ones who has patented the network over the years. So 6 million from the network patents. Excellent. And how's the digital? Why don't we have the distribution deal in here? I paid for, I'd say not, we did get the market share for 4. But, action company. At ASF. Our market share went up, but I guess we don't have the, doesn't show the distribution deal. That we paid exclusivity for. Guess we good with money. Wait, can we, do we, whoa, do we need to, are we not, so because I've signed in there, as I have auto signed, obviously just to make some money, these others are selling my software through their thing, kind of keeping their market share. So I could tell it's super small amount, if anything. So I have to say that we're gonna sell our thing. Okay, I would have imagined that's automatic. Okay, but we're not gonna sell this one from any of their things. So we will, yeah, of course that's exclusive. Of course that is exclusive. But yes, do we pay this other antivirus as well? I will pay these guys 5 million as well. So just to get that distribution going a little bit. And active users, 1.2 million on ZemOS. Semcat is the fourth. We have two software in top 4 as far as the most used software in the world go. I take that as a great achievement in 14 years on Impossible. Let me just check the pricing here. Sometimes, for some reason, change quite a bit, and it might affect sales theory. So we have set these prices in the basically during the release. Okay, these are the older ones. On ZemOS 2, I think we are still selling. So fine. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastico. Say. And our servers are holding up. Servers are holding up, and all very good. All very good. So that was 13 million a month. We had a high of 15. High of 15, and something run out of stock. Ah, it's old Sim paint. Interesting. Project manager is taking care of that. I think they updated it or something. Sim paint 4 sold. They sold 5,000 units. Fantastic. That's great. That's really good. That is really good, and we're gonna get that patent. Patent there. And then as a last thing, let's see if we can do something. Something for these employees. The noise. Can we make our offices a little bit better? Why are you not zooming in? These guys are at home, that's one. Why are you complaining about noise when you are at home? just your volume. I tell you. Okay, but let's take a look at our. If we do something for these ones with little bit of additional ones in here. So that they little bit more isolated. Like work that we could have. So then if I now select these ones and I press Ctrl C, okay, you can't update it. Oh, I think you still did it. Still did it. There's a balance between the isolation and kind of they get benefits from talking to each other, but I think overall the noise is a bigger issue. Good. That will help a bit. Let's go see on these ones. So, still in the marketing team. Because they are missing the. So, select this, Ctrl C. Actually, that between these two also help. That didn't do that anywhere. I did here. Assign these ones. Acoustic treatment for the employees of the best company in the world. I'm still complaining. Yeah, for the most part it is happening because they don't have enough to work, enough work. Should have just added those, some of those into just doing the build. I think it's getting less. Like even that we have a ton of people idle. There's been 2,500 bucks found in Zemalf 3D. And we have fixed them all. Good. Let's call it a day here. Check on the charts. So balance has been steadily growing. I think the more interesting thing is always the sales. So we did this big jump from 4 million to 12, and we have kind of stayed there. And I see if we can make a bigger jump than this, or is this kind of where we can get without kind of aggressive acquisitions or such, or buying a software from the others. The stock has done decently, and I think these guys will continue to grow. One has not done, have not done so well. And the big one, Nexus Blood Digital, who has been buying companies left and right. They have actually listed, oh, this is interesting. They have listed more than 50% of their stock. So with 60 million, we could buy 1/3 of them. And this is the company that's been buying all the software. And their value has been going down. They have all the softwares, but they don't know what to do with it. Alright, Sundmark, you have a good evening, enjoy the sauna. Yeah, this is, we're gonna keep an eye on Nexus Blood, because it would be an interesting purchase. Just to get all their products. Because they have all these IPs. All these IPs, all these games. They are not like, they are not selling, they don't know what to do with it. They have great products, but they are making some money. Obviously, making 157 million is great, but they are active users wise because they don't they screwed up their operating system. They bought it from that whole integrated. They bought that out, got this one, and then they let this operating system die. They are just developing games themselves. So, will we do something for this Nexus Blood? Buy some of their patents, where they have made 200 million. It's crazy. But yeah, I think this company's gonna die, and then someone's gonna buy them, getting all the products. And but if these guys losing money that much makes us the #1 company in the world, and it's not even close. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that we actually achieved such a. How are we in fan base? We're 6th in the fan base as well. It's a pretty good achievement as well. Still only 14 years in the game, and it's pretty rough. Pretty rough with this impossible settings, but look who's there in the second with biggest fan base, Ungas Interactive. How have they done since? Okay, I think I bailed out in the. We have to check when did I sell my stocks, but did I sell at the peak, or could I have ridden it a little bit? So they peaked in March 87. I do want to see this. So Ungas Interactive in the very beginning of this run, in the very, very beginning, I made my first like 20,000 that I then invested in a couple of others, like this Intic, and then there was other who is no longer here, I think. So we made money with them, but then I invested back in Ungas, like when they were around here. I just put like maybe 100,000 in them, and they got us to like millions thanks to this boost here. So really into, but yeah, March 87. I do want to see when did we sell Ungas. So we see we bought Ungas for like 36,000 or something in December 83. Oh, I actually sold them more or less when they peaked. Oh, I'm investing genius. I saw it. I saw that they peaked. I saw that they were flatting. Oh, man, I'm so happy for that. Let's look at that. March 1987. They had their highest value, and they peaked their sales kind of just a little bit. So I saw this. I saw. Yeah, let me take it a little bit. I saw this, that Ungas Interactive peaked their sales, and they were like in just a couple of months, the sales went down half. So just before they had to pay taxes for the previous year, I sold my stocks, and they were never higher. Amazing. But anyway, they're still doing great. Like they have the second biggest fan base, which they could pretty easily utilize again. Maybe. They're making games, so it's kind of all they need is like one. If they keep on doing that, they have the fan base to keep the games rolling. Yeah, good job, Ungas. But good job us. 1/3 of 1 billion at the moment. 1 billion is the target. And apart from those initial bursts from the stocks, we have done this with actual software. And will we reach #1 spot with Zemalf 4 again? See that next time. So let's save it here, call it a day, and let's roll with this, releasing these things with the patents and such. We should be able to swoosh into the 2000 next time and see where we get. And then I'm kind of reaching my goals on this run, but there's still a couple of sessions that I want to see how these things go, as we have now kind of reached market recognition, which is it's been a grind. Yeah, it's been very good. Fantastic. Thanks guys for being here. Thanks guys for watching. Hope all of you will have a wonderful rest of the Sunday, weekend, start to a new week, whatever it is. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.